Okay. Testing. Actually, hold on. I need to get my monitor up here. Go here first. Okay. Camera's in a good spot. Oh, crap. Yep. Testing 1, 2, 3. Okay. Sounds good. All right. Ugh. It is the last day. Pretty straightforward. I guess I'll fight some more imps in Nagafen's lair. There's an Efreet with some item that might be useful to me. I'm gonna camp that area. I see other people have the same idea. Oh. Guess I can take this guy. Forgot I camped right there. I didn't want to start my own instance because I'd have to run back here. This is it. Yale is down, Box is down, Nagafen. That's fine. Guess I'll follow this team. All right. All right. So I'm in a group. Oh. Okay. That was weird. I mean, I'm just here doing the thing. Doesn't really matter. I guess if I'm in a group. Like I said, even getting the item, it's like, who cares? Ooh. But I guess it doesn't really matter, right? Just going to hit 50 and then... Ah, crap. Right here, y'all. Yeah. Oh, hey, Prototype. Oh, no, you passed out? You did miss it, but it is recorded, right? luckily all the streams essentially become videos, so no. It took about a dozen attempts, but I eventually got her. And then I just came to Nagafen's lair and I did a bit of stuff, and I literally just came back right now. Is it Frosty? I could make food and go to bed or... Yeah, watch the VOD. I mean, you could just scrub through until... Oh, geez, I don't know. I wish I could remember. I think it's about 5.5 hours long, so it's probably... It's got to be somewhere around the 3.5 or 4 hour mark. It'll be easy to find. It's as soon as you don't see the dragon anymore, because that's all I was doing up until that point. But yeah, I ended up actually going a lot back to my standard, just kind of hitting them with conflagration and using superior healing. But I was spacing out the conflags, and I stopped using my AoE. Like, even though it ticks 4 times, you think it would maybe do more damage, but actually it was more mana efficient to just throw conflags out. So that's how I ended up beating her. I had to make sure that I was always under her belly to get the slow. And then I was keeping the thing, the ad mesmerized or charmed, and I just was hitting conflag all the time. So it ended up being a very bare bones strategy to win. Yeah, the charm worked, the slow worked. Surprisingly, like, not even my strongest heal was the most effective, is because there's something better than superior heal for like the instant heals, but it fizzles so much. I was trying it a lot on Yale, and it just kept fizzling. It's like the level 45 cleric heal. It's too unreliable for me at this point. But yeah, we got there. Yep, so that was it. After, yeah, like literally I came here, I was told to look for the imps, then I found the imps, and then I grouped up with someone. They died, I resurrected them, so that was fun. We got caught in the lava tunnel, and then they made it out, but then died. So I got to resurrect somebody for the first time. And then I was really tired, I had to fall asleep. So that's basically where I am. I'm back in Naggy's lair, kind of camping the imps. I logged in, immediately was invited by this group. So, and that's my only plan, is to do this. And if I get a chance to go to the Plane of Hate. And that's it. If I can hit level 50, That's it. I don't really care about fighting Naggy, because Vox really took a lot out of me yesterday, and so I'm thinking, no, I'm fine. I just want to hit level 50. If I hit level 50 and I have a bunch of time, maybe I'll consider fighting Nagafin. Maybe, you know, but... Oh, hey, Chris. I think you could do that. Yeah, absolutely. Honestly, I essentially did that. Uh, it worked out for me for the most part. I'm gonna go bully her boyfriend. Maybe. Yeah, I would recommend it, Chris. I totally think you can do that. I've gotten a better feel for what I'm capable of as a solo character, and my main class being cleric. And yeah. It might depend a little bit on what you're wanting your alternate things to be, your alternate classes, but Cleric, Bard, and Wizard is apparently off meta, but I can tell from personal experience that it's a viable trio and it hits hard. And they reworked a lot of the dungeons, so you'll find lots of there's really useful cleric gear in the beginning, so 100%. I'm thinking about making a Dark Elf Cleric on P99. I was thinking if Dark Elf Cleric was possible, I'd like to try that. I definitely want to do just a single class Cleric on P99 or live. I'll see. Oh yeah, you did Math Magician. I mean that checks out with your name. I don't know, with a name like that, I can kind of see that this would be your vibe. But a wizard main, interesting. I thought it was cool too. Dark Elf Cleric, yeah, I might just do that then. I mean, yeah, Magician, I imagine you had a lot of trouble with mana though. I mean, that's my only issue with this. It's hard to manage, you know, nuking stuff and also trying to be a healer, and sometimes when I group up with people, it's not immediately clear what my role is, because what the hell's going on? Why are there so many? Is somebody like pulling everything? Oh yeah, yep, I think he is. I'm okay. Might have to charm one. Charm one of these. There we go. Dark Elf Cleric. I just think of Dark Elf Cleric because of, I played a lot of Baldur's Gate 2 back in the early 2000s when it came out, and there was this character I loved, Viconia, and she was pretty much, yeah, a Dark Elf Cleric, but every time you had her join your team, your party, you would lose a bunch of reputation because she was chaotic evil, or one of the evil alignments. And that always drove me nuts, so I would never keep her in my party. Cleric, Druid, Enchanter would be really popular for dungeon. You know what? Yeah, that could be something. That's a very clear, and then like Enchanter from, I'm a bit of an EverQuest noob, but my understanding is that Enchanters are really good for kind of managing your mana. So I was being asked if I'm planning on doing the same class combination. And at first I thought I want to try doing Cleric, Bard, and Monk instead. But I'm also wondering if I would rather do Cleric, Monk, something else. Because I got my fill with a lot of Bard and Wizard stuff, and so maybe for the reset I want to try something new. And I've tried nothing else in EverQuest, right? I'm completely new to it, so... Well, not completely, I guess I'm somewhat new at this point, but... So I'm considering doing Cleric Monk something. Just to get a different just to get a different vibe. Your manager batteries. Okay. Okay. Or your mana, okay, your mana batteries, yeah. Still, but even when you said manager by accident, it still made sense to me. I guess you could say manager. Could be a thing. I thought we lost someone because somebody said I'm taking a bio break. Oh, I got a bio. I should probably stop drinking so much beer. But beer good. Thank you, Chris. Thank you very much. Likewise, enjoy, well, make the most of your time, your 7 days of freedom until you get sucked back in, if that's the case. But yeah, good luck with the reset. Sad. But probably what I'm going to immediately do once I get to 50 on this, or when this server resets, I'm going to make a character on maybe P99 or live. I've yet to decide. Yeah, they will. I'll probably end up making a character on both live and P99. P99 just for like the old school, to get a feel for that, and to play very slowly. And live just to also play kind of slowly and discover all the content. Like, not rush anything. And then when this comes back, I'll probably go back to maining this. I have not played live recently. No, I've never played live, actually. The reason for this is I've been thinking about EverQuest for years, but every time I would look it up, I always look up games like, oh, is this game worth playing, blah, 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 20 years later, and almost like 90% of the videos out there are saying, oh, if you want to play EverQuest the way it's meant to be played, you have to go on Project 99. And then I wouldn't be certain if I wanted to do a private server, and I'm like, should I do that? And I would watch a bunch of videos, and then I would download and install Project 99, and then I wouldn't play. That's how it happened 2 or 3 times in the last 5 years. So, yeah, for some reason you watch a lot of videos and people are always saying, oh no, don't play live. You have to play, or play a time-locked progression server, or play P99. But I also want to experience like live. I want to see everything that EverQuest has to give, offer. So, but when you watch a lot of YouTube, I think there's a bias. There's still a little bit of a bias towards classic EverQuest. Yeah, I'm probably with you there, Prototype. I'm at least going to play it a bit. I'm for sure going to jump in. I might not do a time lock progression server yet. I might just go on the free to play and P99 for a little bit. But I'm with you there. Yeah, overwhelming. I mean, 30 expansions plus. Well, no, 32, I think, right? But you have to buy the last 2. Either way, I'm really, really looking forward to just playing more EverQuest and discovering it, so... Yeah, I hear that a lot, too. With the corpse runs and the slow leveling and the almost absolute need to group up, but you might not always be able to find groups. That's why I'm going in with this idea of, okay, I'm gonna die a lot, so, like, bad stuff is gonna happen as I learn, so don't rush it. I'm kind of going in with that, What is everybody's classes? Warrior, Cleric, Bard? Okay, I've heard really good things about that. Rogue, Shaman, Warrior, Druid, Necromancer. Interesting. But I guess I'm getting a little bit of a classic EverQuest vibe from this game. Right, it has those old graphics. I mean, the interface I'm using is very much not old school, but I think a lot of it is... well, a lot of old school with a lot of quality of life. Okay, sure, but... I agree. Yeah, they should. I was worried that this game was going to be too solo-centric, but you know what? This is like the 4th group that I found. It's just I'm finding all my groups in level 40 and above, like 35 or plus. Before that, there wasn't many people, but here everybody's like, hey, you want a group? It's fun. And I think there's a lot of use for grouping. And the social, I love the socializing. I get to relive or live that part. I did play old MMOs, I just didn't play EverQuest, unfortunately. That's cool. If I play live, I'll definitely be pretty lonely until level 100-ish, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's the vibe I've been getting. I mean, I can always do both, right? But TLP seems to be more... I mean, because he started an older expansion, and then you can progressively unlock. I've heard some people... I'm trying to think. Someone told me about Agnar. But there's also the new one, which... apparently it's not too late to join. I wouldn't be too behind. The one that opened up in May. Frost Reaver, thank you, yes. So I'm considering Frost Reaver. There's Frost Reaver, or there's Agnar, which have been recommended to me. Okay, good middle ground, okay. Oh, there's a new server next month. So they're doing 2 a year now, or? Oh, wow. Okay. So Velius is still pretty early on. Oh, but that's cool. If there's really one releasing next month, then that's probably... Because I really wanted to jump in at the very beginning. I felt like I was a bit too late coming into the next one 2 months later. Ooh, I'd have to look into what those are. Which custom rules they, what they chose. Oh, it opens up in Serpent Spine. That sounds too far ahead. I mean, does it really matter? Maybe Frost Reaver is my best bet. I mean, that sounds fine too, but as someone I really want to experience it as much as I can, like, the old school to the new school, just because it's been on my radar for so long, and I wouldn't want to jump too far ahead and then backtrack, although I imagine I'm going to end up doing that at some point anyway. That's why Legends was kind of a no-brainer for me. It just dropped on my radar 2 days after the open beta. I don't even know why. And I thought, oh my god, this is it. This is how I'm going to start EverQuest. Hello, machine. How are you? Well, I'll have to make an informed decision. I think that's why I know I'm going to start on P99 first, because that's just straightforward. I'm going to make my cleric, maybe a dark elf, maybe a half elf, but I'm going to make a cleric. I just know I want to be a cleric, and I know I don't want to start in Kinos. Or Kanos. However you like to. Okay, so Frost Reaver would be good. Lucklin doesn't start until October. Okay. Well, alright, that's... And it's what? It's open on Kunark then? Or it's on Velius, my friend? I've heard that same thing too, Prototype, yeah. Cleric is fun. I enjoy it, but I haven't had a chance to just play a cleric. I've only played it as a hybrid, so... Yeah, it's still fine. Okay, Velius. Classic Kunark Velius. Okay. So basically, like, as if I were playing on P99. Okay, so Frost Reaver is the one to do then, but I'd have to open up a sub. Which is no big deal. I know I already want to do that. I just wonder what I would do on live, because if I do a cleric... Maybe I want to do a cleric on that server too, but I don't want too many clerics. I'll see how it goes. I probably want to try something completely different on live, completely new, something I've never really played. Like even a necromancer would be unique for me, or a druid. Man, somebody's doing all the pulling for us. I appreciate that. Oh, guess I can bring this in. Come on down. Hope I didn't miss anything else from Machine. Okay, you were just saying hello. welcome to the stream, Machine. It doesn't, no, I looked into that. I was really hoping it would. I think it should eventually. Yeah, I know, that's the first thing I thought. Oh, surely it's going to be, because, I mean, the subscription, what do you call it? The premium, it includes EverQuest 1, 2, Lord of the Rings Online, DC Universe, so surely they're going to put the other... In my mind, that seems like the obvious choice, you know? Just make it, Oh, I don't know. Maybe they're just trying to capitalize a little bit, you know, get an extra $10 on the side. But I would hope that they mix it, because I don't think people are going to want to pay, well, at least for me, Canadian currency, it comes up to about, I guess, 25 a month if you want to have both. And I suppose they do want to, yeah, at least for now, but hopefully down the line they include it. That would be super. Hi, Dean. Yeah. Oh yeah, all that chrono. Oh, where's my... Oh, I can't see it. My bad. It's John getting ahead of myself there. Oh. Yeah, I'm happy to pay the Legend sub as well. Magician. That's... Oh my god, I just saw your message prototype about the Canadian comment. Okay. Nah, they're not all like that, though. Yeah, that's a really nice offer, Magician. I mean, I definitely want to try. I don't know if it would just necessarily be for a week. I just know that I would be playing it predominantly for the next week, but that with a mix of P99, I suppose I'm probably going to stream everything and just play it and check it out for the first time. What is Chrono? It's just basically like is it like Plex in Eve? It's like you trade it for in-game currency, or you can pay for it with in-game currency and it pays for your subscription for a month. Shaman, yeah. I do love support classes, absolutely. Okay, okay. Yeah, so it reminds me a lot of Plex. Oh. Well, I could take you up on that. If I end up thinking that I'm really gonna check it out, I'll know in a day or two. Look, I know I had it set in my mind that I was gonna check out, well, I was gonna check out P99, but I suppose I could... check out Frost Reaver instead. Oops, wrong spell. Yeah, I just wouldn't want... I mean, if you have Chrono laying around and you're just like, oh yeah, I got Chrono, just take it, I suppose I wouldn't feel so bad. I just don't want you to go out of your way, to pay for me there. No. That's funny though, Prototype, thank you. That's a common, what would I call it? I guess it's just a common thing people say, but it's funny. And I think in a lot of ways it can be true, but in so many ways it's just... You got some real bad seeds out there, let me tell you. Just like anywhere, I guess. Alright, well, I appreciate that. Oh, grats. Okay. I'll let you know. I'm gonna... I mean, if it's all the same to you, I can kind of let you know tomorrow. Because with you offering and with all this discussion about Frost Reaver, I'm almost thinking maybe I would I would make my cleric on Frost Reaver instead, and do P99 later. You know, just a little bit later, as opposed to the opposite. I could also do that. Am I levitating? Is this why I can't jump? Hold on a second. Oh, I am levitating. I'm still levitating. Okay. Oops. How would you even send that to me, actually? It's just an email thing? Yeah, yeah. Because Frost Reaver's gonna kind of be in... Yeah, it's, that makes sense, right? Because I know P99 is, like, the hardcore classic, get your butt kicked, deal with it. Whereas I guess TLP is, like you said, somewhere in the middle of this, right? I won't be 3 classes and overpowered like I am, but I also won't be corpse running either. So it's a nice middle ground. Okay. Make a character on live. Trade it to you in game. Okay. So I would make a character like on Fiorona Vi or something like that? Because I can't join the TLP, right? I'd have to go on a free-to-play server. Yeah, awkward. Awkward day for sure. Okay. Well, then I can absolutely do that tomorrow, or it depends on when they shut the server down. I just assumed I would be doing this for maybe like 5 hours, 6 hours, and then by the time I'd be able to be back on tomorrow, the server will be dead. But what if they close it exactly at midnight? Then I may have some time to jump into live at the end of this stream. Oh, 9 p.m. Pacific tomorrow? Really? 9 p.m.? Pacific time, so that's midnight. Oh, crazy. So it's open a lot later than I thought. I mean, either way. If I get to level 50 on this stream, then next time I come up on the stream, I'll probably be making a live character. So well, we could do it tomorrow if that's fine with you. If anything. Oh wait, sorry, Prototype. I just saw your message. Cleric is really slow until like 5 or 6. Okay. So it's going to be kind of boring, right? Smacking things with my mace or whatever I have. That's fair. I assumed it was going to be something like that on P99 also. It's like very... Okay, cool. Yeah, then I guess that settles it then. Probably tomorrow I'll check out live. I already have it installed, so I don't have to do that. I just have to create a character. Can't I? I love how the Lava Guardians say, I really hate clerics like you. That's how I feel fighting every other cleric in here. I hate clerics so much. Oh, sorry, I just realized I'm kind of covering the team. Let me just move it over a bit. I don't have to do it that much. Oh, fun, yeah. Oh god, resetting the mana. And I actually have to sit, right? It's not just... So I'm gonna get a lot of what I was assuming I would experience on P99 in TLP, which is nice. Because I don't care if things take longer or they're harder or, you know, not as quality of life. I really wanted to actually experience just... Yeah, just that. But I kind of enjoy... the certain kinds of grinds you get with like an older game or, you know, just a harder game, let's say. That'll be more than it'll be so happy. I get to do my favorite thing, just heal and buff heal and buff randoms. Find groups. Okay, so I really didn't know that. It sounds like I honestly thought that the 21st it was going to be shut down early in the day, not more towards the end of the day, which it sounds like it might be. Whoa. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to finding a nice group. and being the dedicated healer, just so I can experience that. Make sure I get a good feel for it. Because here, I'm always looking at my party, but rarely do they need heals, because everybody kind of has some type of healing class ready to go. Maybe I'll quick buff us really quick. See if I can get something in here real quick. Oh. Is everybody leaving? Give him some buffs before he goes. Boom. Many levels, love it. Frosty. So Gozor's off. Yeah, the Afridi wasn't spawning yesterday. In time, so I ended up actually just going to bed. I can't see my targets. Okay. This is so many. That's a good point. It's gonna reset us though, right? I might try some higher D stuff in the plane. Well, but that would reset us to the beginning, right? Still have that imp. Afterlife equals cyberpunk? Hmm. Curious. Hello, XB. Or, sorry, X8. B. God, I'm just absolutely tapped here. So it turns out I'm pretty much tanking, which is kind of cute. Yeah, I have done a couple of D4s and D3s, but when I was quite a bit higher level than the mobs, you know, just to get those nice +4s. Yeah, X8, what do you mean? I'm not sure I follow. Take a little rest here. Oh no. Yeah, that's pretty brutal prototype. Yeah, with those multi-classes. Oh. I'm so silly. I actually have played Cyberpunk, but I didn't get all the way through. So, but I have been to Afterlife. I just wasn't. Okay, okay, I totally get it now. I actually only played Cyberpunk less than a year ago. Oh, and maybe it is. I'm so slow. I didn't even click. I was so sure. I was like, X8 must be talking about something on my screen, but I don't know what it is. It's literally their guild name. It could be. Yeah, you're onto something. I had to make so many connections there. Sorry. I'm on the same page now. That would be a pretty clever name. I wonder if they get to reserve it like their actual names. Yeah, yeah, that would be great. Um, Oops, give him some juice. Okay. I've still not seen this mob one time, though. The Afridi? Not yet. How long did you have to wait? I remember even waiting 3 hours just for, like, Hubert to spawn in the sewers. Oh. Oh, level 47. 47, nice. Impatient? What is that? Is that the... Okay, the Slayer. Almost 2 hours? I mean, that's... Yeah, that is quite long enough. It's, what, like, 20, 25, like 20 spawns almost, maybe less, a little bit less. Still lots of waiting. Okay. Ooh, solo +4, yeah. I'm trying to remember what I have here even. I think someone told me there was a necklace or a ring that's really nice for clerics or casters. Just 3 levels to go. Oh. The party has arrived. Yeah, it'll be nice to take all the little tricks and tips I learned from playing in Legends over to Live, and then I can take everything I learned from that and bring it over to P99. Because, boy, there were so many things I didn't even realize I was doing wrong, or even not even realizing until level 35, 40. And it'll be nice just to focus on one class, just to really get to know the class a bit better. So I'm looking forward to that. I think that's the only downside to me having started on Legends is that playing 2 or 3 classes at once gets a little bit crazy in the spellbook. You're just like, there's so many options. I'm not learning how to specialize here. But it is fun to get a bit creative with it. Is this supposed to be blood on the walls? It is kind of crazy if it is. Oh. I'm gonna sell that. Alright. I wonder, did anyone here ever watch The Guild? You know, that series on YouTube that was on 15, 16 years ago? I don't know if anyone is aware of this, but they're making a 20-year anniversary movie. And they just got their Kickstarter funded. They made, I don't know what it's at now, I think they're still live streaming, but they made like $2.2 million in less than 12 hours. So clearly a lot of people want to see them make that movie. Yeah, same. The Guild is awesome. So they're going to be making a movie. It might release in about a year. But yeah, if you look for them on YouTube, they're still live streaming, I think, for another hour or so. They were just playing games. They were playing EverQuest, not EverQuest. RuneScape 3, something else. It was pretty crazy to see, and I think if they make 2.3 million, they might break a world record. So yeah, when I heard about them remaking the movie, I went back to watch the series. What a trip that was. Yeah, it really is. A lot of the comedy, it's the kind of stuff is you would never see that anywhere in some of the words that they say, and I think to myself, wow, you really don't, like, nobody says that anymore. Because too many people will get angry. But they were saying it left and right, and I thought, oh, it's such a different time, eh? Even 15 years ago. I just thought all the characters were really funny. Well written, you know. It's good for them that they got the funding. That's amazing. Um, that's weird. Okay. Oh, nope. Okay, I got excited. Maybe that's our guy. It's not. There's actually a lot of MMORPGs that I did not play. I will say that I would have probably liked Ultima Online, but of ones that I've played, I really like. Okay, you know, I played WoW, but I only played WoW up to Cataclysm. But my fondest memories of when I first opened it up and I played my gnome mage in Burning Crusade. Even my Prot Warrior in Wrath of the Lich King, but I actually got to raiding and that as a Prot tank, and it was so stressful. So maybe not my favorite time. I absolutely love EverQuest now. Guild Wars 1 and 2, I absolutely adore. Played that quite a bit. I really liked Elder Scrolls Online when it first came out, but I played it when it first came out, before any of the expansions or whatever there is now. I remember burning out because I was trying to become a werewolf. And apparently there was a mob that you could run into in a certain area that could infect you with lycanthropy. And I tried for days, hours a day, for days to try and find this mob, and I couldn't. So it kind of killed the character that I wanted to make. So I just ended up stopping. I just stopped playing. Resto Druid? Yeah, Resto Druids were beautiful. In the end, I think I played more Hearthstone than World of Warcraft, but I was living my World of Warcraft life through the cards, in a way. But no, I didn't see that. I did not see that Guild Wars 3 was announced. Holy crap. That'll be interesting. Really fun game. I'm not always in the mood for the type of MMO that it is, but there's something really charming about it. I fell in love, especially with the first one. I have really fond memories of playing the first Guild Wars with all my first guild. And some of the first MMOs I ever bought were Dark Age of Camelot and Anarchy Online. I bought them around the same time I bought Baldur's Gate 2, but I didn't understand what subscriptions were. So I bought the games thinking, wow, these are so cheap. And I brought them home, and then I realized that I had to pay money every month to play them. I don't know. I hadn't quite started my first job yet, so that was a no-no. That wasn't happening. But I think that I would have loved them. Same thing with Star Wars Galaxies. I never got to play that, but that seemed like such a fun game. I also love Star Citizen. Well, you know, when it works, it is an MMO and it's fun. And the Old Republic, Star Wars: The Old Republic. Sorry, is it called The Old Republic, or it's something with Republic? I'm thinking of the single player RPG, but I like the MMO as well. I think I liked it one more than two as well, actually. Hmm. Yeah. Dark Age of Camelot. I Friar. Oh, that sounds so fun. I would have loved to, yeah, to play that. Silly me, I just didn't know what a subscription was. It's so silly. Hi, Delirium. Uh, right, a $10 to $15 expansion, yeah. So I think that's pretty much all of my MMOs that I played and liked, but I think a lot of them I also liked in spirit, you know, even though I never got to play them. Oh, how can I forget? I also do like EVE Online. You know, I played that... I was playing it about 8 months ago. Yeah. Did it really have a lot of classes, Dark Age? Hmm. EVE Online is also fun. I like the horizontal progression of EVE Online. It does get very, very social, but if you're not in the social circles or you're not getting yourself into one, it can be really difficult and maybe not. You don't nearly get. Oh, no. Did somebody take him from us? Wait, what? Okay, good. No, no. Nice. Now let's just hope he drops the dang thing. Oh, I think that's the ring. Nice. Okay. Yeah, they had the 3 realms, right? I really felt the Elder Scrolls game was... I don't know, in the beginning there was something about it, but... Cool. Yeah, Dark Age of Camelot. Is there any way to still play it? I mean, are there people keeping it alive? Oh, heck yeah. It's probably, Jeez, that's a whatever ring. Oh god, a pearl ring plus 3. This at least has more stats. This barely has anything. AC4? I'll take this any day. No, no boots. There's also boots. Right, somebody mentioned boots. No, no boots. No boots. Okay, there's some free shards. Oh, wow. Still live. Okay, I should definitely check that out at some point. No boots, but the ring is nice. Definitely improvements. Wait, there's a focus effect? Did I not look at that? Oh. Oh, this is the one. This is why. Wait, they offered me the boots? Wait. Ah, nice. Nice. Free boots. Camelot Unchained is still a joke. Oh, I didn't even hear about that. Maybe because it was a joke, I don't know. Okay, let's see. Intelligence, wisdom, wow. Oh, get these out of here. Right, the spell haste. That was the whole point of me getting this ring. Was for that spell haste. Very cool. Early access 2026. Sounds a lot like Star Citizen in a sense. Well, actually, no, it's not exactly the same, but, you know, long development period. Yeah, exactly. It does. It does. And I've only played it for the last 3 or 4 years, but I've seen improvements too, like every day. They really are making great changes that are tangible. And yes, you can play it. Oh my God, Mark Jacobs. Woohoo. Oh my goodness, Mark Jacobs. What a throwback. I am thinking about the right guy, yeah? Because there's a couple. Wait. Yeah, I would love the idea of what DAOC was so cool. It is the fashion designer? Because at first that was... Yeah, I'm looking up on him a little bit. Sir is the fashion designer. Is it? Right? Oh my God, imagine. What a crossover. Oh my God. How are we for buffs? Well, we got lots of buffs. Dead man floating? Pure. Oh, I've been tapped here. Okay, charm you. Can. There we go. Okay. Leave him. Come back. Not the getting a game out of the door, Mark Jacobs. don't know why talking about a fashion designer making games made me think of, well, Kurt Schilling, who, you know, I remember I heard about him. I thought it was a joke at first. It was like a baseball player who really likes, he was like obsessed with EverQuest too. Like he would play days at a time in between games. How do you play EverQuest and have that much of an addiction and also play baseball professionally? Maybe drugs, I don't know, but he was really into fantasy role-playing games, and he did publish that game. I can't remember. It's a single-player RPG. Apparently it's quite good, but he got screwed over in the process of doing it, I think, by the industry. I don't remember the story, but yeah, famous baseball player basically started a game company and made an RPG. So that's kind of cool. Oh. Great Scott. Great Scott Minis. Thank you for the sub. I don't know if you can hear the notification, but you could probably see it. Actually, if you could hear that notification, let me know. Because that means that maybe I found a workaround. But yeah, thank you for the sub. I guess that was on YouTube. Check. That was on YouTube, yes. Okay. Is he really? Oh, you didn't hear it? Maybe if I do this, I'll hit like the preview. Maybe it'll... Oh, wait. That's the wrong one. That's the thing. How do I show it, though? Oh, I don't know. It's... okay. I know why you're hearing it really quietly, because you're hearing it through my headphones into my mic, but... it's not supposed to do that. Sorry about that. Yeah, it's the kazoo kid. Being like, wait a minute, who are you? So, I apologize. It pops up on my screen, you'll just only hear it through my headphones, but it's not supposed to work like that. It did the same thing to me on Twitch. I never quite figured it out. The only way for me to fix it is to make some really big sound changes, but then it screws everything else. It screws up all of my stuff, like my game sound, my mic sound, my Ableton keyboard. It messes all that up. So I thought, okay, well, it's more important to have everything else working rather than the notification. I think most people on YouTube, they put their subscriptions to private anyways, so they don't even pop up. You know, like, I could get 7 subs in a stream, but you only see 2 of them anyways, because the other 5 are hidden. Yeah, I'm on Streamlabs, but I guess same issues. I mean, I mostly play piano now. I've kind of stuck on that, but I guess technically I play, I don't know, like, quite a few. I mess around with about 6 or 7 instruments. I have a ukulele. I have a baglama, which is a Turkish lute. I have my acoustic guitar. I have a classical guitar. I have a an acoustic bass. I think I have some harmonicas. I have a hand drum. I have a piano. Oops, sorry. I also have a violin, but the violin is very difficult. It's a very difficult instrument to pick up, and I kind of, I was practicing a little bit every day, practicing my scales, and I didn't keep up with it. And I don't know, it's difficult. Just to get a good sound out of it, it's ridiculous. Piano and violin are really, that's why I picked up violin. It was the latest edition. I thought, how cool would that be if I could integrate violin into my project? That would be amazing. But, I'm better off just finding a violinist, honestly. Or getting the sound on my keyboard, getting like a synthetic violin, because honestly, especially if I want to make dungeon synth, it would sound better if I had synthetic instruments anyways. But real violin is so difficult to play. Yeah, for instruments, I guess it's... Sometimes I jokingly say I'm an IRL bard, jack of all trades, master of none. Just kind of true. I also, it could, if I believe my doctors, it could just be a little bit of ADHD. So, yeah. I definitely like making sounds, right? But that's why I gravitate towards the piano, because I love the sound of a piano, I think, more than most other instruments. But also with a keyboard, you have like a million sounds. So, well, I do a lot of experimental ambient stuff. I think somewhere in one of my videos you can actually see a link to my SoundCloud if you're interested. It'll bring you there. You can see a bit. But a lot of it is ambient. There's a dungeon synth project I'm in the middle of working on, and then I have this really weird project that I'm doing for my masters, which is I'm doing how would I explain it? I'm demonstrating how music is a spiritual exercise, but I'm doing it by transmuting scripture into music. So if you were to read scripture, how could you describe it or portray it musically? So I take a lot of theological ideas, because that's my major, and then I try and convert it into music. So in a way, it's really like an experimental type of ambient anyways. I don't know if I'm doing such a good job at explaining it right now, but yeah. Oh yeah, 10 alts in every MMO. Mm-hmm. Yeah, altaholic for sure. Sometimes for me, it's like bouncing around all types of games. Yeah, so you'll see all my for fun stuff that I've done, but you won't see the theology stuff, not for a while. I am publishing it. I do a music stream twice a week, so there's going to be one very soon that I will be working on it, and then I'm supposed to publish the music sometime by the end of the year. So it'll be it'll be on my SoundCloud. It'll probably be an 1.5 to 2 hour long album. It is basically the Book of John. I'm transmuting the Book of John chapter by chapter, well, very specific parts of each chapter, musically. So I'm transforming text into music. It's super subjective, super experimental. It's very weird. Even explaining it to my professors, they're like, I feel weird talking about it, but they don't care. They're just excited, so it's fine. Right, but you get it. Yeah. That's kind of what I'm going for. I'm like, can I do this? So, yeah. That's kind of the idea I'm going for. And I got to do a lot of cool research on how the ancient Greeks and, like, the church fathers viewed music as, like, a product of the cosmos and how they related that to their concept of God. Like, there's a lot of really cool academia, I guess, attached to it. So it's been a lot of fun to explore. And yeah, I'm glad y'all think it sounds cool. It's definitely I thought it was really awesome. I told myself I have to do this. So luckily I was able to choose a project instead of yeah, I was able to do a project-based masters instead. So yeah, I'm doing that. But also on my downtime, that's why I have my keyboard at the ready with some very dungeon synthy types of sound packs. So I can kind of brainstorm ideas, let's say like when I'm sitting and refreshing my mana. I like to improvise a lot, so I think it's a good time for me to try and get ideas, you know? Oh yeah, I agree. Prototype, I definitely agree. There's definitely something there. And it started because I was experiencing something when I started learning piano. I got to this point where I didn't want to learn from the instructional books anymore. I just wanted to kind of, I found myself just improvising. And like there was always, I would get lost. I would sometimes go on these 1 hour adventures and I would get lost, and I just wanted to know, like, what was that I experienced? So I thought, well, theology might be a good basis of which to explore it. So yeah, I found a way to be able to discuss it, and I'm still kind of discovering what that might mean. But in the end, it's just me getting to be a bit of a kid, you know, and making music that I think is fun. That's really the most important part. Yeah, the learning piano. I would mess around on pianos for like a decade. I didn't know what I was doing, though. I would just hit buttons. And then I picked up like technical books, and then I learned a little bit of technique. But I found I just wanted to go back to making noise more than anything. So yeah, it really still is an outlet for ADHD. I have a little bit more of theoretical and technical knowledge now to expand my sound palette, I guess you can say. Okay, I need to be right back. I'll be back in a minute or two. Ugh. Yeah. How am I on level? Oh, slowly but surely. Thank you, thank you. I'm thinking maybe I'll fight this Afridi one more time. Oh no, wait, I don't need to. Someone already gave me the boots. But I'm gonna stick around with them for a little bit longer, and then I'm gonna go to the plane. Go to the plane of hate. Because I've never been there. Just come in? No. But yeah, going back to the whole piano and violin. The piano is I like to improvise, and then when I'm doing that, I kind of look at it. It's like painting with your hands, right? So the piano is very good for you know, you can analyze, you can lock onto shapes, and it kind of comes more naturally. But with something like a violin, it's not quite the same. And if you make the slightest mistake on a violin, it just sounds awful. You have to be perfect with your bowstring arm and everything, and piano is a lot more forgiving. So I think that's why I gravitate towards it. I started with guitar. I played guitar, my acoustic guitar for years, and I used to like write songs and do the whole acoustic songwriting thing, and that's where I started. But deep down, I always really wanted to play piano. It just felt inaccessible to me for a while. But I got there eventually, and now it's pretty much 95% of what I play. And then my second favorite thing is that Turkish lute, which is not tuned very well right now, but it is so cool. It is very cool instrument. Hmm. I also started music very late in life too. I avoided it for some reason. I was kind of silly because my stepfather was a musician, and then my neighbor upstairs, his uncle was a musician, and he would buy him instruments all the time. And I was like, oh, well, I can't do this because, oh, this guy does it. And, oh, it was just weird. I grew up around a lot of musicians, so it felt weird to think, oh, well, everybody's doing that thing, so I want to do something different. So I avoided playing music for such a long time, which was so silly. But I did that. I first wanted to play drums when I was 6, and then my upstairs neighbor's uncle bought him a drum set. And I don't know, I guess I was jealous, and then that killed that dream for me. Just so silly. Yeah, but we got there. I don't know, it just seems so silly to me when I think back at it. But so I think I was 24 when I bought my acoustic guitar. Which, I mean, I guess it's never too late to start anything, really. Like, I went back to school at 32, so I was out of school for a long time, and then I went back to school at 32, so I'm of that mind that it's never too late to do anything. It's just that I think in society, we still think that we have to do certain things by certain ages, or else it's too late. Um, you know, like the professional music world is kind of, I guess you can say, toxic or restricting like that. Uh, you know, like if I wanted to study, if I wanted to go into university, and I did, I had considered going into the jazz or the classics department, and they wanted me to have a bunch of formal training. And they're like, unless you're a prodigy, you have to have been playing music for many, many years, or else you probably won't make it. And I thought, oh, that's, I don't know. I guess I understand you have a certain standard you need to set, but it just felt very unwelcoming, right? So I think my roommate just came back. Yeah, it's a good mindset to have, I'd say. I tell my mom all the time, you know, now that she's retired, I was like, you should go to school and study to be a veterinary assistant or something. Because I know she would thrive. But no, she chooses to do other things, but I don't know. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, I'm literally, I'm just starting to pay off my student loans from my undergrad. Luckily, my grad, I did not have to. But undergrad, yep. Body armor.
It's really tasty. I just had one.
Really?
I just bubbled it. Yeah. I'm going to start making.
Oh, yeah, okay. Cool. Thanks. What is this? Ooh, okay. Yeah, that's fair, though. If you have student loans, like... I'm paying them now, and I'm hoping, in a year's time, I'll be able to really pay them off. But right now, I'm doing the minimum, you know? Like, they pull $150 out of my bank account every month. So, that works for me now. Oh, wow. That's really tasty. But I wouldn't even really recommend people go back to school. Well, I mean, no, I mean, I would, but I would recommend it first and foremost only if they really wanted to go back. Not to go back with this assumption that, oh, now that you have a degree, you're going to have better job opportunities, because that's kind of why I went back. And to be honest with you, outside of working in a school, like I work as a teacher's assistant, and I have some pretty good prospects if I want to be a substitute teacher or a teacher or eventually a professor. If I continue, sure. But I have next to no opportunities outside of that. Like nothing's changed, basically. Whoops, 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 whoops. Where's he? Oh, crap. Don't die on me, friend. Oh, he's so far. Crap. Yeah, so that's pretty much what I'm gonna do. Income capped payments, absolutely. Down the hill? What is this? See if my rescue mission is successful. Dang, okay. Okay. I think it'll be alright. I'm going to see if I can get in my heals, resurrection. Okay. Gozor. Okay, 10 seconds was an overstatement. Should be good. Yeah, I hear you. Well, you can, yeah, do that. It looks like I'll be hitting up live pretty soon, too. Tomorrow. I just have so much more time now than I realized, but I still think I'm gonna play live and maybe not Legends tomorrow. Just because, you know, for the same reason as you. If I hit level 50 and I did some raids, I don't really have much else to go for, especially since I'm gonna lose it. Okay. Look, okay. I can spell. What do you think you're gonna make on live? Which server and what are you making? Nice. Nice. Okay, he's back. He's back. We got him. Okay. Riona Vi. The roleplay server? Sounds like fun. I know I'm gonna make a character on there too. Seems like that's if you're not playing a TLP, that's the most recommended server, I hear. Whoa. Whoops. Okay, yeah. Oh, very cool. There's like a big streamer population too. Okay. Stay here. What level are they? 48. 44. It's really Gozor. Okay, yeah. Um... Oh, damn. Very cool. I was just gonna say, like, I think I'm ready to go to the Plains of Hate, and I'll maybe wait one more time for this guy. And now here he is. Perfect timing. Oh, the boots too. Heck yeah. I got +1 of Freedy Boots. Great. Oh, they're +2. And they have an exaltation? Enhancement haste. Reduces cast time. Holy moly. Oh, they both do. Okay. Sucks I'm gonna lose that. Oh no. Goes Or. Can I heal him? His pulls are getting really, really spicy, I see. Wait, am I stunned? Okay. Beast Lord. Are they broken? What's wrong with them exactly? God dang, what a pull. I need to, eh? The scrolling combat text is, I have everything. I haven't really modified it. I'm not sure what I should do. I should just put up the damage that I do instead, or what? I haven't filtered down that at all. If that wasn't obvious. Oh, their mana regen doesn't work. That sucks. Sorry, Mr. Sea Frog. Yeah, I know it's, Paladin, Monk, Enchanter. I could, but it's all nice and... Yeah, maybe I'll do that. It's all nice and compact in there. I'll just have to put like a long window right up on the side here. I'm probably, maybe when the relaunch happens, I'm going to readjust my UI a bit. Although I really do like this. It's not the most efficient. Huh. I think I'm gonna make my way to the Plane of Hate. Wait, are those Guardians coming? Yes. Oh, right. Yeah, luckily that's really easy to take off. I kind of appreciate it, though. But I think people who are used to old EverQuest would get very, Oh, okay, you're not referring to the combat box. Hey, you might be onto something, actually. Hold on. Wait, did that do it? No, that's only when I hit. Angles and velocities and such? Okay. It's so crazy. It's very satisfying when I hit a critical. Ooh. Just seeing that big yellow number on a critical is nice, is satisfying. Okay. Okay, that's my cue. Okay, happy to hear, happy to hear. I thought maybe the combat box was too crazy, and I'm like, well, to be fair, I've been avoiding filtering the stuff out. All I did was make a new players chat and a general chat, and the combat box was just, I actually kind of want to read what's going on, but it happens so fast, like. Friend, Gozor, friend, Alex. All right. Disband, move this here, and I think I'll just pop. I'm gonna hit my gate first. There we go. So the boots and the ring both give me like a type of spell haste, which is super nice. Okay, no, enchantment haste. Still, that's super good. Yeah. Okay, can sell you these. No, can't sell. Keep that as a memento. Oh. Actually, the spear too, just for fun, I'll keep it. Okay. Also, loadouts. I haven't done this in a while, but I want to... Cool. lost all of my buffs, though? Okay. We go back to Frosty. Change this to... Ooh. Con flag. Oh, I'm so silly. It's right there. Ah, see ya. I appreciate that, Prototype. I wondered if the, you know, I just started streaming it because I thought, hey, I'm figuring it out. It would be fun to stream. I didn't feel like there was a lot of people streaming on YouTube. There's even like a limited amount of videos, you know? So I thought, well, this could be fun. So I'm glad people are enjoying it. I'm very much enjoying finally getting to know the game. Can be sometimes frustrating. Rend. Ooh. Wow. That's pretty crazy. Cool, cool. Yeah, chill vibes is what I'm going for. Okay. 512. This will be Chant of Flame instead. So I have Rend. What else? Strikes your target with energy 200 and stuns. Yeah, stun is kind of useful too. I'll have to check out some of those other EQ streams. I want to have a stun. Good pop? Okay, happy to hear that. I want to stun, but I also want Rend, for sure. Ah. Put the curtail... No, leave that there. Put Rend here. Okay. So, intelligence and wisdom boosts. Health, mana, endurance. Slows their attack. Okay, well that's good to know. I'm almost done here. I'm just kind of double checking my new spells. Seeing if there's something I want to change. I think I want to make one change here on my... But, Resurrection at 47. Okay, that I used, right? Cures, yep. Resurrection, no pets. That's fine. Regen. Hmm. This could be nice. Protection from spell damage, as well as increasing strength and health regeneration. Might try that out for a little bit. Oh. Yeah, okay. Where was it? This one. Okay. And I will save this as standard indoor for now. And warp 2. I'm going to the desert, so I think it's the common lands. Find out the hard way. I'll go to West Commons, see what happens. Wait, don't I have something to get to row? I don't know why I keep forgetting this. Sorry, I'm just looking at a map really quick. Oh, I see. Okay, there's also this area over here. Wow, that's why I couldn't find it. So there's row. Oh, I'm in West Freeport. No, I made a mistake. I need to go to row, so... Common lands was... And if I go down to north... Okay, I need to get to north row from the common lands, right. I guess that's not so bad. Like, I just head over to East Commons and I'd be in the right area, but do I have a row? I do have a row portal. Silly me. Save myself a minute. Yep, down to Oasis. Can't remember what it's called, but there's a big tower here. I'm told this is the way. Oh yeah, it's the one that's in the middle of the water. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. Ah, so this is how I get there. Oh, okay. Okay. I would have never assumed that this is the plane of hate. Oh my god. You're gonna go to a... Yeah. Well, hey, there you go. I'm probably right behind you. Well, then again, I don't have to. For now. Ooh. Put on Time Weaver's tab. Okay, I'm glad but my tab is still being accepted. Oh boy. Full of reds. Full of reds. Good stuff. Danger everywhere. Well, enjoy. I think dinner's gonna actually be ready soon, so just don't mind me if I might play a little bit slower and my camera will be off because I'll just be stuffing my face for a little bit. A ghast, is that undead? Can I just hit you with some... Hmm? Sweet potato and sausage was like a really awesome mix. I actually fried the sausage. I fried the sausage earlier today. So tasty. So big Italian sausages, a bunch of them in a kind of a sweet potato, like a mashed sweet potato. But the sweet potato has like lots of spices and some coconut oil. So I did the sausages before. Roommate's doing the potatoes now and mixing it all together, and so I imagine I can kind of smell it. So I imagine it's gonna be, ooh, brought to me soon. Oh, oh, what the hell? Hello. Okay, hold on. Didn't I come from there? I'm so lucky. None of these attacked me. This is kind of nuts. But I'm very much looking forward to that stuff. Yeah, that food. Yeah, it is very nice, and we haven't made this in so long. It's gonna be good. Okay, I'll fight. Oh, that stuns them. Right, nice. That's very useful. I technically don't need the curtailing chant then. Oh no! Never mind. That's not what I thought. It's not doing what I thought it did. Okay. How is it better in Legends? I'm curious. That's interesting. I feel like normally these red mobs would have just absolutely come after. It's weird that they're so docile. I guess it's a Legends. I don't know. Aggro, I've noticed, is very bizarre in Legends. But hey, I'll take it. Guess I get to fight them one-on-one, which is ideal. Oh boy. Okay. Turn undead. Can I do that? Wow. Okay, maybe I hit my melody on you. I'll read that in a second. Crazy, am I gonna get my butt handed to me here? Or... are they really? They're the worst? Ah, okay. Jeez. Okay. Oh, nice critical. Okay. Can I actually charm this thing? No. Holy moly. Okay. Is its attack speed slowed? It is. It still hits me quite hard. Hmm. Crap. Wow. That mob's no joke. It's got a lot of resistance to me. Okay. That's just mildly inconvenient. Nope, nope, nope. Surprised, because normally in this game I've been seeing mobs that are 10 levels higher, you can kind of stomp them one-on-one. It's not that big of a deal. So it's nice to know that a mob that should typically actually kill you is going to kill you. There's probably some things I could have done differently there, but oh yeah, I can also do that. That could be something. I actually haven't hit anything with my mana burn yet. Maybe I can just get my revenge on that with mana burn. I'll just rest a second, get it back. Maybe I should have been hitting it. So conflag 2 versus rend. 186, 197. This spell here. Bump it up a little bit. Conflag. Froststorm 2 conflag. What about taking one of you? No. A little bit more powerful. Okay, so the druids have a whole new line of spell heals. So more utility, you have more options. That's, okay. Actually, I think doing my burn is not going to be the best thing. It's going to do 12k damage. That's not really going to help me. I'm gonna see if I can just get through it again. I'm going to use Rend instead. Oh, Draken Race, yeah. 150, 162. Yeah, I want to check that race out when I load in. Yeah, this just does a lot more, a lot faster, so... That con can drown in shallow puddles. That's too funny. Yeah. Is it worth hitting with a frost storm just for some? Yeah, I'm gonna have to make some bigger changes, I think, in order to take on this mob. Okay. Unfortunate. What was this? Upheaval. Cleric 52. Well, that sounds cute. Can't use it, but that's cute. Or, yeah. It's fine. I'm not gonna keep throwing myself up against that mob. Maybe I'll come back in 1 or 2 levels. I don't want to go too crazy, like readjusting my spell set just to... Hmm? Wow. That is some insane fizzle power right there. One second reuse, 162, 150 for... Yeah, it's about the same. Okay. Where were we? So I came through here, 2 chests are dead. So hopefully... Okay, that was a 56 Necromancer, 56 Magician, 55 Warrior. Hopefully I can take on these mobs one at a time. Hmm. Oh, excuse me. What? He's still alive? Ridiculous. That's a lot of money right there. I mean, I'm not going to do anything else with it, so let's just get the dosh. 250 platinum. Not bad. Yeah, that mob was considerably easier. Oh. And 1.8%. Nice. I wonder if I could... I'm gonna rest up my mana. I have an idea. See if I can charm this guy. I can charm him. Maybe I can have him do the busy work for me. Okay, resisted that. Try one more time. One last time. I don't think it's happening. Oh, it says he can't be charmed. Gotcha. Yeah. This guy's pretty resistant too. My goodness. Yeah, he's very resistant to a lot of my stuff. Oh, hey, Synesthesia. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. In general, I think, at least for the Plane of Hate, there's certain mobs that clearly I shouldn't be messing with just yet, so... Yeah, this guy's also tough. But I appreciate that. Good God, okay, so I know who to ignore here. Oh wow, he's highly resistant. I'm just gonna pull this guy too so I can maybe die a little bit faster. Because that is quite nuts. Okay, so don't fight them. The regular Dark Elves are pushovers compared to those guys. Boop. Food is still okay. Yes, so quick buff. Okay. I've been humbled by the minions here. Oh, right, it's an instance, too. So they're not going to respawn. Oh, that's right. Okay, well... So I was here, killed the chests. This guy kicks my butt. This guy kicks my butt. This guy was easy. So this guy will also be easy. That's what I should stick with for now. I don't know if maybe it's a gear thing too. I mean, I haven't been trying to... I got +5s. I got... Oh, heck. I didn't even upgrade that. +2s, +4, +1, +4. I've really just been getting items and moving on a lot of the time. So there's a few +5s. Of course, I got a +7 mace because I looked at it and I fell in love with it when I found it. So I had to get another one. Anyway. Okay. Oh, there's two of you. Okay. Wait, how? Maybe I need to sing a melody here. Wow, they're also resisting a lot of stuff. Why are these ones so much harder? This is crazy. I'm doing nothing to these people. Heck no. I don't get it. Why is the one at the base of the stairs so easy? So this place is recommended for 46 and above. Well, somehow doubting that. Hmm. Okay, I'm going to actually... I can imagine, yeah. I'm looking forward to it, though. But, yeah, playing just 1 versus 3, yeah, it's... Oh, now this place is making me think, like, oh, you gotta upgrade your armor and stuff. I don't know how, I mean, it'll make a slight difference, but the characters are so strong. The items don't seem to have as big of an effect, but even if they did, at this point in the game with the reset happening, I wouldn't even bother. Shield of Words, Blessing of the Night. All right. First of all, what I'll do is leave the instance and quit it, actually. Yes. See if maybe one person is out here. So, who we got out here? 7 players. None of them are even close to my level. Ah, well. I couldn't even adjust whether or not they're, they respawn. Yep, okay. Oh, that's how long the lockout is. Well, I just effed myself. Okay, learned a lesson there. Alright. So, I mean, that place was kind of a little bit beyond. Like, what the hell? I didn't feel like there's a lot of good leveling for me to be had there. So... Hey, Neil. Could go back to Nagafin's lair, but... Kazakh Thule, you can go up to 50? That's interesting. Maybe I'll explore that place a little bit more. But yeah, I'm a bit of an idiot. I locked myself out of Plane of Hate. So... Oh yes. Oh yes, yes, yes. There was this place. Then there's the Avatar of Hate. Um... Yeah, and you can really customize it, right? The UI. Oh, there's a named mob here. What is this? Oh, is this the Bane Strike? Okay. Yeah. Why are you guys attacking me? You're so weak. Why would you do this? Okay. Mm-hmm. Super aggressive gray mobs. That's crazy. Let's go. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Yep. Second wave. Alright. Wait, there was also up here, and then no? It's up that way. Another ogre. Jump in here. Get up there, boy. Yep. Okay. And then there's like a shortcut to the... So what, they're green here? Okay, we're getting a little bit closer. A broom? A broom? Okay, I'll fight you. Alright, have a nap. Okay. Jeez. So aggressive. Ah. The Avatar of Fear. Oh, boy. Well... I mean, I wasn't quite ready for you right away. I have no mana. Is that where I got that last time? Hmm. Right, so I fell into this place. I can go back up. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay, I've never been here before. Hmm. Maybe I'm onto something new now. Apparently this dungeon's good till 50. I'm gonna just turn my camera off for a little bit, because I'm going to eat soon. But apparently this place is good until 50. I just don't know where that area is. Oh, right. I just remembered something I can do. I can track and see if there's anything... Oh, good God. White? No, there's like nothing. Nothing here. Except for other players. That's the only ones popping up. Okay. Wow, gorillas. Ah, some nummy foods. Good, good, good. Yeah. Alright, gosh darn. Where would it be? Is he a warrior monk rogue? Okay, that's very... That is very in your face. It's a very in your face build. Hmm. I feel like most of these mobs, the ones that are stronger, were downstairs, and I've been somewhere here. There is an alternate path in the sewers. I think that brings you somewhere else. Try that out. So I think I went... No. This way. And I went that way last time. We'll go this way. Okay, might be onto something. Maybe this way? Wait a second, I don't know about this. No, I don't like this. Oh, really? Oh, on Frost Reaver you're talking about? That's great to hear. So yeah, I'll check out Frost Reaver tomorrow then. That's for sure. Maybe coming to Kazakhstan was not the best idea. I almost wonder if I should just go back to... I wonder if I should just go back to Naggy's, you know, and just keep killing the Jinn there, since I'm locked out of hate. Oh, you're on the live server, right. Laughable Larry. I'm enjoying it a lot, actually. It's my first foray into EverQuest. You know, I didn't get the chance to play when I was younger, when it came out, and it just was always on my radar, but I never got to it. So Legends gave me a chance to kind of jump into something while it was new, and it's been a lot of fun. It's making me look forward to playing other forms of, whoop, that's his. It's making me look forward to playing other forms of EverQuest as well. This guy might need my help, I don't know. I'll keep you alive, friend, don't you worry. You just smack things. Oh, he's a cleric. Yeah, there's it's made me really excited to try P99 and like play the really old school style thing, because you know, I can appreciate quality of life things, but honestly I actually prefer a lot of the times when it's not such, you know, when the little things are even more challenging. So I am looking forward to trying some of those other forms. My biggest... I guess my biggest problem, and it's not really that much of an issue, is that since it's my first experience and I'm playing 3 classes at once, it's not ideal, right? Because I'm kind of overwhelmed with spells And I'm not getting to know what it's like to play one class, so I am looking forward to that. But the combinations are really, really, really fun. And I made a three-class combination that's not really meta. It's actually just something I wanted to do for fun, and it has been a lot of fun. So I'm happy about that. This poor level 30 here. Nice. Nope. That's the one I want to say. We'll see ya. Alright. What else do I have here? I don't think it was the best idea for me to come here. I think what I'll do... Wait, what else was there? There was... No. But like you're saying, Larry, it's definitely going to work to get lots of new people into it, which I think is going to be great. I'm just going to go back to here for now until I to Naggy's for the time being. Yeah. That is a there is a real potential problem there, right? Especially people who are so knowledgeable of EverQuest. They can get through it quite easily. And they'll end up waiting months, like you say, before the next expansion. So it might, yeah. I don't know what they're gonna do for that. Oh, Missy, hold on. I didn't see your message. Oh, Missy. Well, I wanted to get the level 50, and then I'm gonna be doing Frost Reaver tomorrow. But you mean a new loadout on here? Are you talking about when it goes live? To test out? Because I'm kind of trying, thinking about that. Yeah, that's a good point. And it's meant to be played casually, right? But that's the thing. A lot of people are gonna just, I think, just simply get through the material very fast. But then again, they can level multiple builds, so it might be easier. Just tonight on my car. Yeah. What do you think? What are you thinking? Like, maybe I'll try that a bit later. What are you thinking? Like, I make a monk as a primary class? Oh, I wouldn't have to make a new character. What am I saying? Huh? You literally just, Okay, might do that in a little bit. That's an idea. It's gonna set me all the way back down to level 10 though, eh? Right? Effectively. Oh, shoot. That's true. My only goal left was just hit level 50, but apparently we have all day tomorrow too. Is that possible? I just... Whoa. Jeez. Yeah, it is terrifying. When I came here for the first time yesterday, it was just, come and get me. Alright, I think that's perfectly fine. What's the level, the Fallen is for what level? Yeah, I'm gonna miss it. Partially why I'm asking myself, why do I need to get it to level 50? Just for a sense of saying I did, I guess, but most other things I don't care about at this point, because, yeah, they're just gonna... It's all going anyways. Quite nice. Okay, I got these guys here. Okay, starts at 5? Okay, good. did he resist that? What the heck? Oh, right, I'm so silly. I forgot to make a really important change. Yeah. Silly me. Oh, I guess I can go... maybe not completely. I know I need some indoor here. That's good to hear, prototype. Yeah, I'm looking forward to checking it out. So get rid of you, direct damage. Oh, cold. Okay, and I have rend now, so that should be... Okay. Here I'm wondering why it's... Why is my fire spell not working on this fire mob? Silly, silly, silly. Oh! Nope, I went back there. Don't want to go there. Again. I think prototype's referring to, I keep thinking, want to say Frost Reaver, but Firiona Vi on the live. Whoop. Got the spins. Okay. Alright. Takes care of that. Ah. Cleric, Monk, Enchanter. Ooh. Hold on a second. I didn't think I ran into him yesterday. Not sure if I bit off more than I can chew here, but... Whoops, whoop. No. It's crazy. Simply not happening. Oh. Follow. Oh my goodness. What timing? Oh god. Crazy. Insane. What timing? Oh, wow. Yes, please. Oh god. Yeah, right? What timing? Appreciate that, Missy. Okay. Really, seriously, just coming out of nowhere. Cleric Wizard Beastmaster. Down for that. That was so crazy. This guy's just wandering randomly. Ah. It was his pet, yeah. Okay, cool. Oh, wow. I just... Oh. Okay. I don't think I ever came by these guys yesterday, so... Well, maybe I'll charm one for now. Oh. Maybe not. Okay. Ah, crap. That didn't last long. I would still like one. Nice. Yeah, I don't think I came by this area last time. I mean, I know I did come by it, but I don't know if I went deeper into this... Oh, yes, I did, because I came here. It's just, it was empty. Somebody had just killed all the giants. This is where Naggy normally is? I guess we're gonna give... He's locked out of 0 and 1. So we're gonna try Naggy 2? Huh. I haven't done Naggy at all, ever in my life. And I'm about to do difficulty 2, which... I don't know. With two of us, it could be a thing. Could be possible. More or less keep to the same-ish strategy as yesterday. But now I also have him to heal and do damage, so... Oh. Do I have to join? Okay. I think it was 0 in the end, right? Because it's different. He did solo. So this should be, I don't think this will be an issue at all. Ah. Whoop, here they come. Crap. Oh. King Tranix again. Cool. Alright. Ooh. Crown. Oh yeah. Hold on a second. Wisdom. Yeah, I think I want to put that there. Charisma, save versus magic. Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh my god, I forgot I have hair. It's been so long. And then I... Hey! Good morning, Joe. Yeah, this friend, really saved me at a crazy time. It was pretty epic. Be right back. Okay, back. Gonna get my webcam back on there. Okay. Let's go back to my friend. There he is. Whoa. Okay, I think I need to go under him again. No, no, no. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. Gotta heal fast, fast, fast. Wow. This is crazy. I'm just kind of spam healing right now. Holy moly. There's my savior again. Okay. Whoa. Oh my god. I hit the wrong button. Is he just gonna kick the crap out of Naggy by himself? I mean, he soloed it, so... I was trying the same strategy as with, Vox, but, I don't know. I was getting hit hella hard there. Okay, merge that. Yeah, sell all that. True, yeah, 2 bosses. True, true. Okay. Anyways, you doing well, Joe? Um... No, I seem to be pulling the hate really well, so I feel like I'm the tank. He's very close to me, cleric, wizard, beast. So no, he hit me with those heals though, but I was using the same strat. That's the thing though, is Naggy was hitting so hard, but I think I can. Now we have just one boss. Yeah. But like Murado was saying, I did realize we were going up against 2 bosses. That's, I don't know, I was getting crunched a lot, but yeah, should be fine. I believe we can do it. But I think between the 2 of us... Oh, shoot. Thank you. It's because I still have the same thing. Thank you. I definitely didn't have that last time, but it's every time I prepare and then I redo my spells, I keep sending me back there. Yeah, conflag will absolutely not work. In fact, I should actually use Rend. Rend is going to be better than Ice Shock for me right now, actually. I think. I'll change positions. See if that helps. Oh, it's not affecting him. Yeah, he's not getting hit by the... Is he just resisting it? Oh no, there, it's got him. I'm on this dragon's belly like a beer gut. And he just seems to be more resistant to my shenanigans. Oh my god. Thank you, sir. What's going on? Man, I'm just taking a beating here. Okay. My endurance. Okay. Oh, that's right. I forgot part of the strategy against the other dragon was actually not using the AoEs. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna go down, aren't I? Oh. Yeah. Close-ish. Yeah, we can... Is he still fighting him? I can't... Oh, yes, he is. Nice. Okay. I wish I was on my 2 feet for that, but... I did what I could. I tanked. I tanked for as long as I could. So what I got here? Lots of goodies. Yeah. Unfortunately, yeah. Ooh. Heck yeah. Can't use that, but I'll upgrade it. Nice. Interesting. 100% weight reduction. Excellent. Is that a thing? No cloak. Ah, man. AC 14, oh my god. So that shield is, and it has a rune 4. Oh, very cool. Right. Cloak of Flame sounds cool. Alright, so I have this for later. So this shield is absolutely... I've had this one forever. Just take my focus out of it. Oh no. Oh. There it is. Like, thank you. I have, of course, I had to do that. Completely forgot about that part. I thought it was a little weird. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. That's... What is this? Charge effect world healing. Oh, cool. It's just like a spell scroll that I just used one time. Okay, well I can put Nagafen on the list. Yeah, that was cool. He's probably literally just fighting anything at this point, just to get that level. Ah. So close. I just had to survive another 10 seconds, eh? But the items were cool. Just the shield alone, it's like, wow, I finally got a different shield. I have still so much time to ding. What level is this guy? He's 48. Oh, prototype, that's too funny. Save this as Frosty. And switch over to Prep. You're not in a group. Talking to yourself again? I guess I am. I tend to do that. Oh god, he was resisting the slow so much. So, way more. I was, like, under his belly the whole time. At least in the first 90% of the fight. And then I might have backed off a bit, but yeah, he was very resistant to it. It would land, though. It would land. I'm a little bit tempted to maybe try a monk and Befallen, because why not? Since you brought it up, I thought, well, why not? Because I don't know. Do I really need to get to 50? Not really. Not really. It might be cool to check out a monk, though. Get a feel for it. So... Yeah, I'm thinking more and more about that, because it is long to get there, and I accidentally locked myself out of Plane of Hate. Blah, blah, blah. I thought, it's fine. I'm gonna burn myself out for no real reason. Well, not burn myself out, but... I fought the two dragons, and Yale, Vox, and Naggy, so that was a lot of fun. Befallen is... Oh, Common Lands. West Commons Gate, I think. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. And it's decided for tomorrow, even though the game's probably still up tomorrow. I was probably going to drop into Frost Reaver. I'm going to try, yeah. I'm going to make my TLP character. I was thinking of P99, but I was convinced somebody offered to get me into a TLP. So I'll do that. I'll do that, and I'll do P99 a little bit while this is down. Nothing too crazy, I think, but I want to check them out, and that sounds like to be a good time. So yeah, I'll just have a little bit of fun trying a monk out. Okay, so... Yeah, apparently it's not too late. I thought after 2 months it would be... Or almost 2 months it would be too late, but apparently not at all. Sorry, I'm a little bit brain dead for a second. No, don't say that. Oh, that's cool to see. Yeah, I definitely want to... Well, I don't know. I don't know how it's all going to play out when Legends comes back, but of course I do want to try... I think it'll help for me trying a different combo. Maybe Cleric, Bard, something like that. Thanks, Larry. Cool. Awesome. Yeah, well, just assume it's going to be Frost Reaver and P99 for the next week, and then I would hope that I have a nice balance between between them all. I just alternate. That's why I'm trying not to rush too far ahead into anything, so I can just enjoy my time on all the servers. But it is an MMO. It's really difficult to not get sucked into one thing. So okay. Actually, y'all mind? I'm just gonna take like 5 minutes. Just need to do like a general like BRB. You're gonna like get up and stretch. I'll sit here. You can have a nice little be right back screen. I'll be right back. Oh, okay. Sorry, not actually gone that long, because I just needed a good old stretch. Okay, monk. I'll try monk. All right. Screw college. College is I mean, it's been fun, but I think I was mentioning it before. Don't go into college. At least my experiences, don't go into it thinking that you'll have a bunch of more opportunities when you come out. I went in with that assumption, and I do have more opportunities, but they're almost all within academia. Like, sure, I have a teaching assistant job part-time during the semester. I can be a substitute. I can teach at high schools. I'm almost qualified to do like things like that, sure, but everything else, like hasn't made it any easier for me to find work. And who knows? Yeah, I would love to. I wouldn't mind at all to be at least like a part-time streamer. That would be great. If I can get by streaming part-time and doing like school-related stuff just to keep me balanced, that would be great. I wouldn't mind it. So I'm taking advantage of the summer of having all the time so I could just say, okay, I'm giving it a shot. Because I was avoiding doing the whole streaming thing for a while. Because it can be a big commitment, you know? But I had so much free time this summer. I know you were joking, but there's something there too. Hey, I don't think it's such a bad plan. I have a pretty simple life setup, so I don't need too much money. Yeah, that could work too. Yeah, the teacher thing will be more demanding in the fall and winter semesters, and then so for 8 months of the year, I'm more doing that, and then the other 4 months, I can go like yeah, full-time stream. So loadouts. It's been a hot minute. Hold on. Okay. So I really just choose. No, I edit. No, I'll edit this one. I stick with my human, my primary, and then I do bard and monk. Share with loadout 1 and share with loadout 1, right? As much as it can, at least. Oh. Right, okay, I have to be in a city. Well, I guess I'll just go to my bind location. That's the easiest thing for me to do right now. Okay, good. Yeah. Because I'm pretty sure most of my gear will be usable as a monk. Well, with the exception of a few things, but it'll just, what, unequip it and stick it in my inventory anyways. That's what I'm hoping. There it is. Oh, it uses everything. Oh, right. Perfect. Right. No, what? Offhand weapon for monk. I do have the good old Knoll Slayer. Oh, short sword of the Akesha. But have this. No. There's also the spear. Isn't the spear a one-handed spear? Yeah, actually. That spear that I got put all this stuff in there. Oh. Okay. Oh, that's weird. Yeah. Oh, it has to be in the primary hand. Okay. I guess that's fine. Okay, now I have to make a... That's an interesting... Okay. It's an interesting set of weapons. So bash... Right, but it won't do anything anyways. Don't I get like a jump kick? Okay, kick. Kick, round kick, tiger claw. Ooh. Bash, begging, bind wound camp. What's changed here? I have ranged stance, striker stance. Oh. Okay, that changed a little bit too. Okay, lock that there. Lock it there. Okay, offensive and evasive. There's evasive, yeah. Striker, offensive, channeler, recovery. Okay, I still have a lot of the same ones. Wow. Okay, I still have this. This is not usable. I have disarm. Sneak sit, sunsetting, origin, mend. Oh, mend is, yeah, that's a different one. Once I get more skills, striker. Okay. Striker. Nice, okay. I don't think I need to change too many things. Disarm, disband, no, it's just disarm. Find, no. Intimidation, I already have. Don't I? Oh yeah, okay. Why does this keep going off? Oh, is it kick or round kick? Oh, I see. Kicks your current target, attacks up to 3 additional enemies in front of me. Okay, I'll just try regular kick for now. I think that's fine. Now, as for... Oh, it's monk only. Oh, right, the other kick I was always using. Yeah, okay. What was it? Okay. Now, how can I... What's the best way for me to check... like monk spells? Yeah, the light kick. In my mind, I was just like, oh, I'll check this regular kick first, completely forgetting that I've always been using it. Oh, wow. What a difference in the spells. Oh, they don't have spells. Although that's kind of refreshing. This is actually kind of nice, to be honest, like to be back to a simpler time. Okay, so they don't have spells, but they get what, disciplines or something? See, that's what I don't mind. I think monk and cleric, lore-wise, are pretty cool, right? So I don't mind one just being punching and kicking, and that's it. I'm all for it. Alright. I'm gonna try and keep to the same thing I had going on, so... heal here. Pretty much none of the melees get spells, just skills. Okay. So the disarm attempts to disarm your targets, making them unequip their weapons. Very cool. Mend. Neat. Okay. Direct damage. Okay, so I can still have simply put a stun right there. I can have a direct. I can have a AoE type thing here. Oh yeah, I can do all that picky punchy, yeah, make my stuff faster. Make my attacks faster. Okay. Yeah, so I'll change my songs around. That I don't need. Okay, what about my 4 bard songs? So, is there anything here? Whistling Warrior. That's what, here, right? Oh, and there's a haste. Oh, this is the one. Wait. Speeds your attacks and raises armor class and strength. Can I have both of these, though? My undead spell here. True. But I've always been a cleric. I mean, I'll try a shaman sometime down the road. What I might do is I might do monk cleric something. Monk cleric. Maybe I could do monk cleric shaman, or sorry, cleric monk shaman. Maybe. If that's not too crazy, maybe I could try that. Paladin Necro Shaman. Interesting. Okay, I want to see if I can stack these. I'm assuming not, but let's see. Oh, I could stack them, then for sure. Okay. I don't want anything there. Haste, good, good, good. Celerando, maybe, if nothing else. Chant of Battle. Maybe. Let's see what it does there. Okay. That does not. Maybe this is self, this is group. Okay, so that doesn't go through. I could do health restoration and endurance restoration. Okay. Heal, fear, word of pain. Health. Echo of health there. guess rooting is good. No. That's for later. I'm almost done here. Holy armor definitely will be a thing. That's for something else. Nope, no more tunes. Reckless strength is fine. Okay. And then I'm going to remove this. Almost ready to go to Befallen. Now I just want to get my buffs in. Buffs. Center. Blessing of the page. Okay, Yelp's good. Yeah, we're gonna see how well all this hastes. I have some hasting songs. So... did I get all 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good. Perfect. Get all 6, and then I can go to Monk Standard. Okay, let's see how well this goes. Actually. Oh, yeah. Oh, I have the new players channel again. Channel, new players, channel, chat channel, new players, filters. That's cool. I'm just a little bit more ninja-like now. It's kind of cool looking at the monk being all, like, nimble and stuff. Is there a reason why? That's a bit confusing. I can be so much less reliant on my mana. It's... Won't lie, it's kind of nice. Oh, right. Evasive, but I also have offensive. Let's try being an offensive stance, and maybe even... Health regen excluding out of combat bonus is doubled, with a 25% resistance increase to loss of control from fear, mez, and charm. Okay. What? I kick... Hold on a second. I kick a plague rat for 20 points. I strike it for 2. I crush it for 44, and I pierce it for 20. I was like, wait, what? Never stood a chance. Oh, shoot. There's a couple of things. Oh, so they don't unequip. So aren't these red items technically not giving me any stats anyways? So I should probably just unequip them, no? Oh, the gloves. I just sold the gloves. Shoot. Is it... It's all like the loam-encrusted stuff, plus dark runed leggings. Okay, so I'll stick them in storage. Okay, hold on. This could come out. And this can come out. Okay, so these were... Okay, so it's all green, all greens. So I'm looking for shoulders, chest, and legs. Essentially, like, the core of the armor. This stuff I'll destroy, don't need it. I don't need that. Okay. Fine. He's fighting the, oh, the Lord guy is out. Oh, weird. This is like how I looked when I, first started, I think. Do I want to go down the well of death? Oh, no, no. No, I don't. Because keys. I could say I already like just the vibe of Monk. It's nice having fewer spells to rely on. That's why I'm tempted to do the cleric monk, and then take a different third class, just to get a different idea, different vibe. I have a pretty good idea of what bard and wizard offer. Yeah, I just want to try something different. So I think monk cleric would be a fun start. Right, he's farming that. Okay. No problem. Ooh. Ah, yes. I want to fight you. I think the dark elves downstairs are, yeah, they're like level 20, yeah? Ish, so that's not happening. Okay, it's key. But Bard 2 with the hastes will be also pretty good. Crazy. I'm so used to being absolute garbage at melee, it's funny to me. Okay, no, I came here, not through here. Give me those keys. Where are those keys? Mm-hmm. And then I think this is the last door. Oh. Almost forgot about you. Okay. Well. Mm-hmm. I could have sworn there's a bunch of keys that I get from. Oh no, I'm forgetting a whole area actually. Yeah. Where am I? Got this here. I'll check that out second. Some nice boots. Okay, so it was... Wow. Oh, I think it's maybe back there. Wow. That one's just ignoring me for some reason. Now, Oof, that scared me. No. So am I thinking of... Is it Elrod that I get the key, or it's one of these doors? I may have just missed someone in here. The auto cell function? Yes. Yeah, I have quite a few filters set up. I just, for some reason, I'm not doing it right now, but... Is it in here? Oh, there's a door there. Shadow Knight. Yeah, I've just been neglecting to add stuff to my auto loot, auto sell, auto loot, auto store. There's the key. Thank you for that. Don't ask me why. Oh. Don't ask me why I just selectively use things like that. I don't know. Okay. So, good. I got the key, so now I can run. There it is. Okay. We're in the area. Oh, I'll do it now. I'll do it now. There we go. Also, did I not set up these, It's possible I set up these filters a while back and they didn't keep. I've noticed that happen a few times, but... Nice. Wasn't that cool? So mend it. Okay. Looks like someone's been down here recently. Ah. That's too much fun. That's too funny. That is too funny. Does he actually have... No, he doesn't have to duck the whole way. Just fight it. Right? Yeah, unfortunately. It's kind of silly having it on my bar there, but... Scoundrel. Ooh. Well, I got some mummies down there now. Okay. Oh, oh, oh. Jeez. No, 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 no. Which one's offensive? Okay. Might as well go offensive. Alright, I was a little bit worried there. But... Hmm. Oh. I could use some buffs, actually. Ooh, thaumaturge. Yeesh. Summoning... Oh no, I actually have that robe. Dagger of Marnek. Yeah, I think I had that also at some points. Yes. Airmend with life tap and a druid. Noted. Some shiny boots I got on right there. Okay. Ah, defensive nuke, yeah. Ah, yes, it's coming back to me now. When the enemies I was going against were using it. It's like, I was always like, gotta interrupt that. A lot of frog locks around these parts. This guy too. My god. Actually, the guy here is gonna be too strong for me, isn't he? This guy's a cleric Shadow Knight wizard. It's kind of cool. No. He died. No, what happened? Oh, that's a shame. He was a cleric, too. I feel bad. Yeah, I would think so. It sounds like a cool mix. Oh, that's what happened. Obviously, I couldn't see the color of their names. I was just thinking, too, isn't this guy too strong? If it was one of these, then no problem. One at a time, no problem. But... okay. Or little, very little problem. Yes. Ding! Oh. Oh, shame. Another wizard item. Oh. I feel bad for Alessandro. I could have saved him. Oh, yes, thank you. Thank you. It just reminded me, I have a bunch of AA points, too. I have 6 AA points. I could literally get my 5th Bard song and another spell slot, actually. But if I'm exploring this, I'm pretty close to being done-ish for the night soon anyways, so I'm more interested in just seeing what else like class and archetype stuff there is. Is there really nothing with acrobatics? Hmm. I'm getting bonked. Mnemonic retention. Passive increases melee avoidance by 2. Oh, okay. Quick damage. Oh yeah, this could be nice with the monk. Increase crit chance over every 6 seconds. Oh, it's not useful for me immediately. Singing, stringed, percussion. Still. I guess I'll take, like, pack rat. Cool. Oh, shoot. Okay. I think I had a... Oh, damage shield, those ones. I don't think so. I'll double check. Not 100%. There was this damage, like a slight DOT, but it wasn't a damage shield. So unless I got one at 11, then I don't think so. Nice, neat. Okay, let's see. Yeah, there's chords of dissonance. That's not like a shield though, but 4 damage up to, yeah. So what does that normally fall under? Oh, I have a symbol now, though. Okay, symbol of Transal. Utility beneficial. Yeah, it would have to be beneficial. I do not invuln. So not yet. Not yet. But I do have one thing. Okay. Oh crap, I forgot how bad the pulls are down here. Boy. Stunned? So go balance mode for a second. Oh my god, thaumaturgist too? Come on. Ooh, shoulders. Yeah, the roundhouse kick is really putting in work. That's why I was like, hold on, I'm gonna hold off on my spells here. I forgot I'm like super effective. Just fighting things now. Ugh. Ah, boy. So much. It's so fast to level up at this point, eh? When you compare it. The mid to late 40s. Insanity. Okay, so I have shoulders. They're not much, but they're shoulders. Yeah, indeed. I was really worried, but I guess I'm technically twinked out a little bit, right? So I have, yeah. Even though my gear's not crazy good, it's still twinked from what one would expect, a level 10 being. So, because I remember these pulls would get me in so much crap when I first came here. Oh. No. So yeah, I derailed that train. Oh, offensive stance. Mummy Dearest. Is this the Bane strike for... It is, okay. I have many, many Bane strikes, so that's okay. I thought they would stack. I thought that was the idea of them, so I was waiting for something crazy to happen, and I realized, oh no, I just keep unlocking the first level of Bane strike. Shadow Knight. Key. Another key. Sell this. Sell it. Auto sell it. Oh. Holes. There's a hole there too, huh? Oh, Jesus. No, 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 no. Oh, bonkers. Any invisible walls? Oh, God, this guy. Well, that's hardly fair, is it? Okay. I don't think it's impossible, though. Oh, of going down that same hole? Yeah. I don't remember if I made that mistake last time I was here. I don't remember that hole at all. I guess after I figured out the well shortcut, I kept going down that way. This is a disease. I don't have a... No. Oh, jeez. I would always catch this guy out in the hallway. I would try and avoid him oftentimes because I was going somewhere else. Nope. He would jump me every time. It seems quite strong, yeah. So who knows, maybe I will stick with that. That was the only difference I wanted to make, was to go take away a magic user and go put more emphasis on fighting, so replacing wizard with monk, and yeah. But for some reason it made me a cleric monk bard and not bard monk. Don't really think it makes a difference though, but it's quite strong, yeah. Oh, this cursed ring. Doesn't it say in the lore it's cursed? Yeah, it's the curse of... Okay, it's Apollo, the person who cursed him. So, no, get rid of it. I can imagine, yeah, it's a lot of fun. So yeah, it'll be... I think it'll be cleric, bard, monk, or cleric, monk, something else. But it's... Oh yeah, it's really hard to say no to the all the bard buffs, right? On my attack speed. True, yeah. Yeah, smacked him up pretty good. I guess I don't have to be too afraid. I need to get out of here anyways, so... I mean, I'm a cleric, so I'm not taking any shit from the undead. I don't have this key? Hmm. Oh, okay. Oh shoot, I don't want to hit the pet. What am I doing? Another one? This guy's healing me. Yeah, he's definitely healing me. Oh my god. Yeah, named guy too on top of it all. Okay, evasive stance. Oh my god. Come on. These guys, they won't stop coming. He really is. There we go. How much does this cost? 5 mana. Okay. This is nuts. This is absolutely nuts. Okay, I heal myself here. Okay, maybe at this stance, be a little bit more aggressive now. Oh, yeah, bastards. Will I be able to outrun their spawning? Oh, he's... He really is. Oh! Nope. It's turning into a party now. Do I still have access to my rituals? Oh my god. Good stuff. I'm whiz porting the heck out of here. Okay, I'll just wave to him. He'll understand, right? I need to get out of here ASAP. Thank you. I would have lost my money too, honestly. If it wasn't for, yeah, Ogren, that would have been GG for sure. I seem to be lucky with people just... I mean, I'd like to think that I would, well, I know I would do the same, but would I realize that somebody needed my help in time? That's a different... Oh. Oh, man. Okay, so I totally see the value in getting a lot of wizard gates. I can use them in my other builds. Oh, and I leveled up. Jeez. Oops. Yeah, that was a hell of a... That was a mini boss battle right there. And then I can... Nope. Alt F. Ogren. Okay. Crazy. But Monk is a lot of fun, and like super, super, super hardy. I mean, if it wasn't for so much less reliance on mana there, and Ogren, I think that would have been a much different fight. Anyway, yeah, I'll be back. I'll be back in a little bit. I'm actually gonna make a tea, so it's gonna take some time. I'll kind of be back and forth. I might also be ending soon, but for now I'm just getting a drink. I'll be back. Oh. Well. Okay. Looking at the time, it's actually, yeah, it's perfect. I got a couple levels in with Bard. I'm still gonna think about. I think this will be Cleric Monk Bard might be really, really, really fun, and that might be my choice. I think that actually works out because then you can put your 5 Bard songs. You have lots of room for other stuff. But you don't have any real spells as a monk, so it really gives you lots of room to put, like, multiple different... Because I think it's important to have multiple different types of heals. You need options, right? You need those low mana, really quick ones. You need the big, fat, chunky heals. So I think it gives me more room to do stuff like that. So I think it'll be a fun trio. It's certainly powerful. And it's just fun to look at. It's fun to look at me doing, like, ducks and spin kicks and things. So. Okay, everyone. Yeah. So I'm going to be out for tonight, but thank you so much, again, for spending time and watching me punch things. And I'll definitely be on at some point tomorrow. But I think I'm just going to... I don't think I'll be doing Legends tomorrow. It'll be Frost. I think I'm gonna... I have to see... There's what was his name? Math Magician? There was a guy who offered me the chrono for it. So I think we were gonna meet in-game. And then I will... possibly join Frost Reaver. So I think that's the plan. If there's a hiccup there, then I'll just end up doing P99. Whatever. But it's going to be a blend of that, I think, until Legends drops. Hopefully. Anyways. Either way, it's going to be EverQuest. So, and whichever one I start first, I think what I want to do is get Cleric out of my system. But I want to start in a different location. And maybe even let myself be evil. So maybe a Dark Elf Cleric might be the... That might be it. I don't know. Anyways. Have a good night, everyone. And I will see you tomorrow. Thanks, Missy. And thanks again for the pro tips. As always, super helpful. I imagine there will be many, many more. Okay, well, we'll see what happens. I just have to run into that guy. I mean, I was going to give my sub a sub anyways, but he said, hey, look, if you're going to check out the server, just let me give you chrono. He insisted, so, or they insisted. What's his name? Math Magician RC. So I'll keep a lookout for this person tomorrow. Alright. Oh, yes. Prototype, good night. Thanks again. It's good to see you. And again, thanks for the company. Good night, y'all.